Right. Okay. I do need to de-rust a little bit. So I haven't played since last week. Okay. I do wonder if maybe I should try Frost or something. Just to kind of give myself even more damage. I mean, to be fair, the damage I'm doing is kind of insane. It's more just like learning the safe kind of... the safe moves to punish. Okay, wasn't supposed to do that so when I'm so close. I think I kind of moved towards it just as her animation, her AI had already decided to do that attack. Yeah, actually, let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. What is she weak to? I know Scarlet Rot is one of the things that she's weak to. Oh, she's not? Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense that she's not weak to Scarlet Rot, but for some reason I thought it was like a weird kind of cancelling out thing, but no, she's not. So fire, bleed. I haven't bled. I don't think I've bled her once because I'm not hitting her enough. That's the problem. Interesting that she's weak to fire. And then frostbite. I also just don't know if I'll be able to get the frostbite off. Because, again, I just feel like I'm not hitting her like quickly enough. I guess I could try. Maybe the frost, like, build, like, not build up, but the opposite of the build up. Like the frost decay, maybe it's slower than bleed. So maybe I could get the, wait, you can't, oh yeah. Yes, so this will completely destroy my scaling. But 105, it still has bleed, interestingly. But again, like I'm just not bleeding her. And I'm not hitting her enough. I guess if I did like a quick R1s, maybe I would. I'm gonna try the frost for a bit. See if I notice it proccing. She's baiting me. Yeah, this is a problem. If you try and get aggressive, she doesn't have a huge amount of hyper armor, but some of her attacks do have it. And some of her attacks are just faster. Like they come off faster than even a fist weapon. So the problem with trying to be aggressive is it's RNG. But then the problem with not being aggressive is the fight takes twice as long. So you know, all your buffs start running out, and you can't proc any kind of statuses, or at least it's much harder because you're not hitting her as much. I don't know why I thought I could do a charge out to there. Definitely a different weapon would be easier. But I don't know if I can really be bothered fucking around with different weapons at this point. Oh, I input lag. I definitely press circle. She usually tracks. She usually zips on that attack. I don't know why she didn't that time. Maybe I was too far away. See, rolling backwards, like, sometimes it does put me in a good position, but more often than not, it doesn't. Maybe I need to roll much more early or much more late. Just have to figure out which one it is. Okay, yeah, there's not enough time. I'm gonna die. Yeah, too close. I wonder if I can roll forward on that one. I'm pretty sure that that attack has three stages, three like different bursts, and I'm pretty sure the first burst, when she kind of like starts moving forward, she's kind of locked in at that position because one of the strategies is to kind of circle around her, kind of like Midra in the DLC. Like you circle around her to a point where, and she obviously tracks you, but there's a point where she like starts moving forward. So I wonder if you can achieve the same thing with like a very late roll. And also I definitely saw the frost there, so I'm doing less damage overall, but I think this might be worth. Unless I've just not. Sometimes like bleed will happen and I won't notice because it's a very, compared to the other statuses, it's very subtle. You know, you just see some blood more than what would be normal, and there's like a little bit of a sound effect. But if you're not paying attention, you can kind of miss that you've bled her. So maybe I have been bleeding her and I just haven't noticed. I'm really disappointed with the follow-up speed on this weapon for my jump part 2. It's super slow. Do not spam roll out. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, see, there's the frost. It seems very easy to proc it. Like my attacks have been few and far between. I think I rolled too early. I think you've got to roll very late on that. Otherwise, the second part of stage 2 will hit you. It's definitely doable though, because I've done it before, and I've seen videos people do it. I'm gonna go back to bleed, or just I guess regular heavy. I just want to see if I notice bleed procking before I decide to stick with frost. What am I doing? There we go. I could go for blood. It's slightly better scaling in strength. Yeah, it's okay. I guess because it's not splitting my damage to magic, so this might actually be better. It's not going to be as good as heavy, but it's more bleed. I might see the bleed. It might be. I mean, it's more than double, so I'm gonna try that. I could also switch out one of these. One of these for. I guess I don't have any talismans. Okay, never mind. I mean, frost is pretty good because they take more damage for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or whatever it is. But bleed might be more damage overall. No, why? That's the wrong button. Oh, okay. So I knew you could strafe the first part, but you have to also strafe the second part. I thought maybe once she's up in the air, it's like you're safe, but you've still got a position. But it is very nice that you can strafe that versus rolling. Because if I can get into position for the second attack, then I've just got a huge window to do charge R2s. Nope. Yep. Wow, already? Oh shit. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That was good RNG. So if I can actually hit her, the problem with this fight is like there's just no windows to hit her, but if I actually hit her back to back, I think that was 2 charge R2s. and she staggered. So the hardest part of this fight is that she's very passive in a debating way, and like an input reading way, and she kind of just like moves around. When you do try and like attack her, when you do try and get aggressive, she moves around. She's able to like create distance quite easily. So that's like the hardest part, I think, for me. Not two-handing, that's great. I need to get it. I don't like when she's like up on this bit. She's gonna do thingy. Oh, that wasn't. I don't think that was input reading. I think that just happened to be. We jumped at the same time. I wonder if charge R2, running R2, R1s, I wonder if that's a little bit better. Seems like pretty much the same speed, but might be a teeny bit faster. The problem with the jump R2s is just I don't like being locked into like in a jump like that. But it seems to be easier to do than to run up to her and just like hit her. Because she doesn't input read the jump attack often. Fuck, I didn't have enough time. Okay. So if she does that jump attack, yeah, it's two charge R2s back to back, she staggers. If there was more attacks that I could do that, this fight would be so much easier. But it's a really good idea her doing that attack, at least when I'm close, because that gives me instant stagger. And it does seem like it's going to be better for me to do charge R2s on her while she's down versus the riposte, because I think I got 2 additional charge R2s, which I imagine is more damage than the riposte. I get behind her like this? Yes. Oh, that is really bad luck. I was a little bit late on the first charge. Which put me in a bad spot for the second one. You've got to be instant on the charger too, otherwise it's just there's just not enough time. Oh, okay. I forgot what to do on that third part. I don't think you can roll the third part. Not consistently. I think you have to run towards and then immediately back. Yeah, I need to practice that some more. What? I gotta say, I still have not noticed the bleed, so I think I'm gonna switch back. Yeah, she's not bleeding. Even though she's apparently weak to bleed. You obviously have to like hit her way more. So I'm going to switch back to Frost. Even though it does nerf my damage, the frost build-up was very easy. It seemed very easy. Even though it's split damage. I mean, I could respec. I mean, it's descaling on int, even though it's split damage with magic. But I'm definitely I'm in like a crazy hard fucking. I mean, actually at a hard cap for strength anyway, so I could even like take off 10, 15, 20 points, put it into int. And that would probably. I don't know. We'll see. It's still very good damage. I mean, well, it's not very good, but it's still good damage. Good enough damage. Ah, you bitch. And, the Frost... I don't know, maybe the Frost isn't worth it. I'm gonna do some more tests. I want to try and... I think I can get the Frost proc in like 3 hits, maybe? So I can kind of see where her health is at when that procs, compared to if I was to just be doing 3 normal hits with just a heavy affinity. Because maybe it's actually not worth. Even though the frost itself is nice, overall it might just be I might just be nerfing myself too much. Maybe I'll try jump attacks. Because that seems, so it's 1400 for each jump attack. There's the frost. She does take way more damage now. Yeah, see the frost, like the damage reduction that she gets, like the debuff, does seem worth it. Because now she's... Oh, okay, not quite. Yeah, now she's into phase 2, so maybe it is. Maybe it is worth it. Alright, I think second time into phase 2, maybe the third. I don't know when it's safe to run. Oh, not there. Okay. I guess you have to wait until it's actually faded away. Yeah, I feel like the frost is worth, because the proc is pretty big. That makes up for the lack of damage up until that point. And then she takes like huge amounts of damage. If only I could just up the magic damage a little bit. I wonder if I should switch this for this. Actually, even maybe... What does this give me? Vigor, which is useless. Endurance. I'm not going to notice that. My stamina is pretty high already. Strength, which I'm not getting anything out of. And Dex, which does scale a little bit the weapon, but not a huge amount. I'm going to go for jump attacks. And then keep the charge attack for when I can do a charge or two. That might be a little bit better. Especially now that the frost proc seems to proc very easily, even with just jump R2s, not even charge R2s. Oh, interesting. I don't even have to do a I don't have to do a talisman swap with this as well, because now I don't have the Dex. Oh, does that mean I can't do... Hold on. Oh no, I can still do my stuff. Okay, cool. I don't know what I need for flame grants, but I guess I'm fine. Interesting, she doesn't normally do that. That was actual hyper armor, she rarely has that. Okay, that was an extra 200 in the jump attack. I think that's worth it. I mean, it is worth it because it's more damage. So the lack of strength and Dex and whatever is just not... It's obviously... Well, it would only be strength and Dex. But once I take my flask... Oh no, I don't have my strength here anymore, but that's fine. It's obviously not much of a difference between 94 and 99. You can't see because my cam's in the way, but... Yeah, my strength is at 94. With the talisman, it's 99. Like, it's at the hard cap. And then it also raises my Dex a little bit, but... Yeah, this weapon does scale with Dex, with this build, with the Frost, but... Yeah, the jump attack is obviously better. Oops. Oh, what did I do? That might be a punish. Like a Charger 2 punish. Possibly. Yeah, there's a Frost. It's almost like she does not... there's almost like no decay for the Frost compared to Bleed. Okay, the third one I forgot what you do with it. I need to watch a video. Because I forget how you handle the third attack. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Fucking... God, I hate sponsored links. Like, I clicked on the YouTube and it just loaded some bullshit random fucking dumbass video. Okay. I think I was watching a video on this the other day. Who was I watching? Let's make this one. Okay, here we go. So you run away for the first bit, it's fine. Roll of... Oh, interesting, there's a bit of a delay on the roll. Yeah, okay. So you roll the second one. You're then, like, there. So you just run forwards and then run backwards. That's pretty much it. But obviously you... is he sprinting or just running, though? Sprinting. Roll. Sprint. Okay, he's sprinting. Okay. But obviously I have to sprint not like up and straight back because you'll do a slide. You have to kind of go up and around like that. So you run away from the first one. You run through the second one. Keep running forward and then back like that. That's pretty much it. There is a different strat that I did by accident. I just like last time, but I just don't remember what it was. Pretty sure I pressed roll. This is like throwing off my muscle memory because I don't have to switch my talisman anymore. Fuck, okay, that's fine. Bro. Alright. Wait, what? Okay, that must be a bug. If you riposte her on the last attack, she like has a pixel of health. Okay, good to know. Ah, okay, yeah, I was a little bit spammy on the roll. I was like changing directions a little bit. You've got to roll and then just commit to a direction and just go out. In fact, I'm going to watch just so it's fresh. I'm going to watch this guy's phase 2 as well. Actually, let me watch Borderfowl again. Okay. And then just to skip to the end. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, so don't riposte at the very end of phase 1. Such a weird bug. Okay, it looks like you can just wait it out as she transitions into phase 2. And it gives you a little bit more space. And then you have to wait until... It's like when the like the petals are almost fully faded out, but not quite. Probably I'm gonna play it safe and just wait until... Okay, maybe if I look at her wings, when she starts moving up, when she starts standing up, that's when it's safe. And then phase 2 is like similar to phase 1. She just has a few extra attacks. So I might be able to do similar strats where I just like do jump attacks. She might have more hyper armor in phase 2. That's the scary thing. Okay, I've got to be careful of that kind of AoE. So, some of her slam attacks, they have a follow-up AoE now, similar to Radahn in phase 2. Okay, and she can do that. She can do that like big kind of petal flower attack multiple times. Wait until she starts standing up. Probably a good time to buff maybe Crackblade again. And then looks like the exact same strat for phase 2, Waterfowl. It looks exactly the same. And then the only other attack she does that's different, I think, is the one where she like spawns. Yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to learn that. 1, 2, wait, 3, 4, wait, 5. Yeah, okay. And then she dashes at you. Okay. When I finally see that attack for the first time, the one where she like spawns a little kind of fairy things, that's probably gonna fuck me up. So it's gonna take. I think it's gonna take me a while to learn the timing for that. But other than that, that seems to be pretty much it. Oh, I got stuck on a wall. Fuck with my timing. Nice. At least it's like a teeny. If there's a few frames that you can roll out. Why did I do that? Probably is worth learning the close strat as well. For those times where I do happen to be like right next to her. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? Oh, for fuck's sake, I wasn't prepared. It's like if you're medium distance, you can't do that strat. You have to already be like pretty much already running. And sometimes I'll roll as something happens, and then it's already too late to then have enough time to sprint out. So I don't know if this strat's for like that kind of distance. You have to be a bit further away, or you can be right up close to her. Don't know about anything in between though. But it's annoying because she's caught me twice in a row with that now. Input lag. I wonder if the terrain does anything to the hitboxes. Because I definitely rolled in time. That's really good RNG. Yeah, I didn't get the third one, that's fine. He's gonna do waterfowl, yep. Was that input lag? Like, what the fuck? I swear I pressed roll. I mean, I did press it, but I swear I pressed it in time. Like, the guy in the video actually technically, like, walks through the first part of that slash on the second phase and then rolls. It's like almost like the hitbox is a bit delayed. Unless they patched it. How old is the video? 2 years ago. Okay, they may have patched the hitbox, to be fair. Because it looks from the video, it looks like you can actually roll quite late for that second phase. Yeah, possibly patched. So I guess I'll just stick to the timing I've been doing. Come on, okay. That was just RNG. Just trying to see if there's a more recent video from Millennia. Two years, 1 year. Wow, how to dodge Millennia's waterfowl dance 7 ways? That's kind of a cool video. Okay, obviously blocking is not an option. Okay, so it looks like if you're medium distance on that first phase, you might be able to do a jump strat. So I can try that if I can try that if I'm like at a close distance, a close enough distance where I don't think the sprint is going to work. Okay, these are all use a freeze pop. Wow, you can interrupt her. That's crazy. Okay. They're all pretty much the same apart from the like the first phase. Like there's different ways to like deal with it. The rest of it is about just rolling in and then holding front and back. So I'm just gonna have to keep practicing until I get it. Yeah, I'll definitely try the jump strat if she's a little bit closer to me. See if that helps. I mean, it is RNG. It is. I don't know if that was an input read. It might have been. Although she usually, like I say, if it is an input read, then it's RNG on the input read because sometimes she'll let you jump at her. Most of the time, she will actually. So it might be like she has like a 1 in 10 chance to decide to input read your jump. Or that might have just been bad timing where she just happened to start her animation as I was jumping towards her. Yeah, it's definitely risky regardless to do jump attacks, but it's the only way I can kind of really kind of remain kind of aggro on her. At least with this weapon. Perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So from that distance, there's no way you can roll or run or jump or do anything. You have to do the close strat where you spin around her. But even then, I think you have to be like right. Like I was like maybe a few feet away from her. That just might be like a dead position. Oh, sorry, distance. So I don't think I've seen any strats where you're like, you know, not like right underneath her, but also not far enough away to start running away. You're kind of just like a foot away from her. So that might just be... It might just be a reset. I mean, it is now at least, but even if I was to try and learn something, it might just be a reset moment. But I think I need to at least try and do the kind of the spin strat. I think on this terrain, it's fucking with her hitbox. Like, the hitbox is connecting with me sooner than it should. Because that's the second time in, you know, 20 minutes or less that has happened where I roll at the perfect time. Unless it's input lag, I don't know. It feels like it's consistent on that hill. I mean, I could buff it outside the arena, and then it lets me just run straight in. Ah, that was spam roll. That was a roll catch. I was already sprinting away. But that's like the best attack she can do right now. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, how are you supposed to fucking do that? How are you supposed to do that? Oh, lock off. Yeah, I fucking hate lock off strats. Yeah, I've seen someone. What's his bonus way? Hang on. Oh, fucking parry. Cool. Yeah, I've seen people do the spinning way while staying locked on. I guess I could try. Just like, I hate lock off strats. I fucking can't stand them. Where was that other YouTube video I saw? I definitely saw someone do it where they spin around them, but they stayed locked on. We'll look here. Because it's one thing to like practice the strats when I'm able to run away, but like she keeps catching me off guard when I'm close to her. Where there's no way in hell that I'm gonna have enough space and time to run away from her, so I need to learn this. Here we go. This was 2 years ago. I don't think they've patched any of like... Oh no. Interesting. No, so maybe I'm misremembering it then. No, I'm not. I definitely saw someone do it. It might just be hidden in a different video that I don't remember. I don't remember watching. Yeah, fuck. Oh, that's gonna be... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to learn that, honestly. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try buffing out here. I'm really like, it's annoying me having to do it doing it in the arena, and then like she like runs up to you and you get stuck on that fucking hill. Like a really shitty place to fight her. Yeah, this is so much better. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Okay, well, I still say it's better. And I'm probably only losing... like 8 seconds on Golden Vow. Maybe 6 seconds on... Oh my god, can you please stop doing that? Okay, it's probably like 10 seconds, but whatever. I spam rolled. You might be able to do it with the roll and strats like that. It's obviously much less consistent overall. But yeah, I need to learn to move forward, like sprint forward and immediately back. That's what I need to learn. It just feels super counterintuitive, so it's like my brain just will not think to do that in the moment. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Well, I'm gonna go back to... I don't want to lose 10 seconds on... Especially on Flame Grandfall, it's like... It only lasts for fucking... 45 seconds or something. With good RNG, she's only like just a little bit outside the lake. Okay, so yeah, I didn't get the stagger because I did a tap R2 as a follow-up. But it still procced the frost. But I really need the stagger because otherwise she'll get she'll do her waterfowl. Yo, Tim, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been I mean, obviously seeing you in other people's streams, like retro and stuff. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Oh, nice miss. Nice miss again. Fuck. See, I hesitated because I started to go run back. You gotta start spinning. If you're close to it, you gotta start spinning immediately. And I had to remember to lock off as well. Work been keeping me busy, so I haven't had much free time apart from the weekends. Yeah, I remember a while ago you were like interviewing and stuff. I don't remember free time. I don't remember if I know. I don't know if I remember when you started your job, but I do remember you were kind of interviewing and stuff. 2.5 months in. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully it's going well. Oh, fuck. I think I hesitated. Had a phase before that where I was not making great life choices, so I wasn't around much. Fair enough. Well, I hope the choices are better now. Doing a lot better. Just in a hole, dug myself out with. Sorry, I can't concentrate on reading that message. Sorry, I'll respond properly in a sec. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. Oh, well, she has two attacks that I think are. They look very similar. One is like a zipping attack. The other one is like, or maybe it's depending if you're close or far away from her. I guess I just don't recognize it as much when I'm far away from her. But doing a lot better. I was just in a hole that I dug myself into with the help of life. I see what you're saying. So just life kind of did its thing, I suppose. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad to hear you're doing a lot better now. Man, I was getting into phase 2, I mean, not a lot, but I got into phase 2 quite a few times early on, and now I'm kind of just like regressing. It's always the way, though. It's always the way. Oh, that fucking Starfist hitbox. Ah, that's a roll catch, yeah. If you spam roll out, it's like the perfect frames to catch you on the second roll. And there's nothing you can do. You can't not roll the second one. You just have to not spam roll, which is easier said than done. Life and I just sort of went with it instead of trying to do better. Yeah. Not happy with where you are yet, but you're happy with the progress. Yeah, as long as it's as long as you can see the progress, that's the main thing. Versus like expecting, like, you know, with like anything in life, expecting like instant change or instant results or instant whatever, right? As long as you can see the progress, then you know you're on the right track. Yeah, that was roll of dice. That wasn't an input read. Oh no, wait, that was an input read. She attacked me after I jumped. Okay, that was input read. She won't often do that. There's enough good odds that you can you know, roll the dice. Every now and then she will input read your jump attacks and decides to do something. But it's fairly rare. It's fairly rare. If I can just get the good RNG, where I can like stagger her up front, phase 1 becomes very easy. You can even like get her. You can even you can kill her before she even has a chance to do waterfowl. Sometimes it's all dependent on the RNG. Now I just can't fucking hit her. She's gonna do waterfowl any moment. That's perfect. Can I get a stagger? No stagger. I pressed the wrong stick to unlock. I pressed left stick, not right stick. I just don't have. I'm just not like a lock off person. I can't fucking do it. Yeah, I am not getting good RNG with this fight at the moment, and I don't know why she didn't stagger. That was so strange. I think she has I think she's like I think it's like a bug, but I think she can reset her poise. Not like by choice or anything, but I think depending on like how the fight goes, I think there's something like if you interrupt hyper armor or something like that, or I don't know, it's something to do with hyper armor. I don't know if it's all enemies or like just NPC enemies or if it's just Millennia, I'm not sure. I remember someone was talking about it. I just didn't fully follow exactly what it is, but there's something about it where she can basically reset her poise meter. If you hit her at the specific points or interrupt certain attacks or whatever it is. And I think that's what happened there last time. Because she stuns in like 2 charge R2s. Like, it's actually very easy to stun her. And she just did not get stunned that fight, and I think it's because I may have had enough distance, but probably not. Probably not. To do the run back strats. See, the problem is once I get to even like just, I think if she only did waterfowl 50% of her health or something, I think it'd be a lot more fair. I'm just like panic pressing buttons. I don't know why I crouched then. If she only did waterfowl 50%, one, it'd be more consistent. It'd be like easier to like plan in and kind of know when she's gonna do it. But she'll do it around, I've seen her do it like 85% of her health. Sometimes she won't do it until like 60-70%. It's like it's very sporadic. Right now she's doing it super early, but sometimes she won't. So it just makes it that much harder to plan, because if I knew it was coming much more consistently, I could make sure I'm always already starting to create a little bit of distance, so then I can get like this, you know, I can kind of do the kind of the runaway strat. But the problem with that is like I'll look at her health bar and I'm like, okay, I think it's gonna come now, or I think it's gonna come now, and that causes me to like miss other opportunities to just attack her. It also causes me to like just not be paying attention to what she's doing, so sometimes I'll just get hit by silly mistakes like that. That's more because I'm talking. But it just like, it throws me off. But the thing is, if I just ignore it, if I ignore her health, guaranteed she's gonna catch me in waterfowl when I'm like at that really awkward distance, because it keeps happening anyway. So it's such a bullshit move. And I knew it would be like the main problem with this fight, but the annoying thing is I have a strat for it, but I need to basically I need to anticipate the attack is coming and already start to create some distance. Because if she decides to do it when I'm right next to her, there's no chance. There is nothing you can do. For the runaway strat, I mean. And the spin around strat is just so much more complicated. I would need like, honestly, if I was gonna do that strat, I would need like a PC, you know, and just put cheat engine on and just force her to keep doing that attack, and I can just, you know, give myself, you know, invincibility and then just keep practicing back to back to back. But I can't do that because I'm on a PlayStation, so it's like, there's really no good way or like convenient way of learning this attack, learning her waterfowl attack. So I just have to hope, like roll the dice, just another RNG thing, I have to hope that she decides to do it when I'm already a little bit away, so that I can kind of run away for the first part and then roll through the second part, and then I still need to figure out the third part a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to, like, when I was being really aggressive, and it was definitely luck as well, but when I was being really aggressive, I was like destroying her, getting her straight into her saga. She would just get destroyed, and then I'd just be in phase 2 so quickly. So I'm just gonna go back to just like forgetting about waterfowl. It's just RNG. If she decides to do it and catches me off guard, well, cool. It's a reset. Like whatever. Like, there's nothing else I can do about it right now. Like I said, I can't even like practice it because I'm playing on console, right? You can't just like force a boss to do specific moves over and over. So basically at a disadvantage compared to PC players. I thought she was going to do the other attack. Why did I do that? This is a good RNG, because this is such an easy fight to see. Even then, it's like sometimes she will let you do a third hit, sometimes she won't. And that was actually like that's very rare, where she'll do an attack that catches you as you're in that third charge attack. That's almost never happens. But it's just more RNG. That was weird. Was that because I was on the terrain again? I don't know. That was fucking weird. She like spun around weirdly, like almost like it glitched. Perfect. There you go. That's what you want. That's what you fucking want. See, I didn't get the third one, but that's fine. Okay, that's a different attack, I see. I did what I thought I was supposed to do. I went forward and then immediately backwards. Maybe I started going backwards too soon. Maybe I have to wait until... because the camera does kind of spin when you're locked on. So maybe I started running backwards too soon. I've got to wait until the camera like almost like jerks around and then just hold back, sprint backwards. But yeah, like when I have the distance for that first phase, it's, I mean, other than figuring out the third phase, obviously, the attack is fairly easy to avoid. But you need that distance. Well, at least I need that distance because there's just no way I'm learning the spinny strats anytime. That would just take fucking hours and hours of grinding through with no cheat engine. It's just not worth it. Like over time, maybe. Like anytime I'm happen to be close to her, I'm gonna keep trying, right? And maybe eventually I'll kind of start to figure it out. But I'm not gonna stress about it. I'd rather just roll the dice, hope that I'm already a little bit of distance. What the fuck was that? I think that was input lag, but I don't know. It might have just been late. Maybe I should just go back to... I feel like now I'm not sure if the frost is actually worth it. When you do get it, obviously I do more damage to her. But overall, I don't know, maybe I should just stick with the just pure damage again. Because I should still be able to stagger her. Assuming I can get 2 Charger 2s fairly close together. Which is actually surprisingly difficult for this fucking fight. Oh, and I guess let me... Oh no, this is still fine. Yeah, this is still fine. I was getting like 1600, I think, on a jump R2. Let's see how it is now. 2200, yeah, it's nice. I wasn't reacting in time. That was me. I could buy a bunch of... It's kind of annoying. I could buy a bunch of daggers and then that kind of keeps her poise bar going. But I would most likely run out before I'm done with this fight. You dig in the backbone? Thank you, yeah. It's definitely changed a little bit in the last few months. A couple of bits and pieces. Ah, that's bad RNG. She will rarely... I wonder if that was an input read or just bad luck. Not sure. Yeah, my favorite new thing is the "you died" thing just there, which is very apt. A reminder of the struggle that is Souls games and challenge runs. Oh, that was very lucky that she decided to... Oh, that's a raw catch. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I rolled... I don't know if I rolled too early or too late on that second phase. I think too early. I think too early, because the end of it caught me. Beautiful. See, that's the RNG I need. No, she is going to do waterfowl again. It's fine. Okay, I panicked a little bit, but that's what you have to. That's basically what you have to do. I ran backwards too soon, but it was fine. It might have been because of the terrain. Like where the terrain angles up, it does stuff up the hitboxes a little bit. But that's basically what I need to keep getting. I need to get that kind of just consistent now. Ah, that's gonna miss. Yep. Ah, you fucking. See, at that distance, it's over. There's just no, even with the jump. I mean, maybe I jumped at the wrong time, but I'm pretty sure there's just no way you can do it from that distance. There's just no way. So that's the RNG bullshit in this fight. Like in this run where you're doing a hitless. If I could take hits, it wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. You know, or even if I had like bubble tier or something to like just give me a little bit of a buffer, it wouldn't matter as much. But for this run, that's the RNG bullshit that I have to deal with. And I'm pretty sure at that distance, I can't even do the close strat because I'm too far away from her, but I'm not far away enough from her to do the runaway strat. So I think it's kind of like you're fucked at that position. I don't know. Maybe you can quickly run in, start spinning, like spinning around her, and maybe that's just enough. Fine, but I'm not convinced, honestly. Maybe for that distance, I mean, I could try spam rolling versus running away and then rolling. There is a strat where you can do 3 rolls back to back, but I think you need the distance. That's the problem. I think you need the distance. Ah, that's just unfortunate.
Blade of Nicola.
I'm now just anticipating. And then I'm not paying attention. This is the problem with this fight. This is the problem. If I just ignore it, she'll do waterfowl at a bullshit awkward distance. If I try and anticipate it, she'll just catch me off guard with other fucking attacks. I just want to try something. I'm just gonna try this for a sec. It has a very interesting like sprint art too, this. Okay, she has a hyper armor. I guess it's not as strong. It doesn't have as much poise damage. I was just curious. Because for some NPCs you can stun lock them with that. Well, you can't stun lock them, but you can like you can stun them before, unless you have hyper armor, before they have a chance to react, because you kind of just like sprint into them. But yeah, she obviously has yo Mary, how's it going? Obviously she has it's not quite enough poise damage for her, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing not too bad. Just smashing my head against the wall that is Millennia. But other than that, doing pretty good. Fuck. That was weird. Like weird spacing. Like my jump attack just missed her. I haven't been streaming like a year and a bit, I suppose. Something like that. Okay, now she, yeah, there we go. Okay, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Why? Just drop by your stream to get a chill vibe already. The grind is going. This is the final boss for this run that we're doing. Obviously left Millennia till last. Yeah, there's a lot of practice still to go before I'm getting close. Yeah, my brain did not interpret what that was for a moment. I'm kind of tempted to go back to Frost. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Mary. I appreciate it. I'm tempted to go back to the Frostbite. It was less damage, but there was something about it. When I had a good run, it was good because of the I think you get like 20% additional damage once they get frosted. So I'm gonna go back to that. See how it goes. I don't stream every day, no. It's a fairly set schedule, like a few times a week. It's just like it's definitely not a full-time thing. Oh, fuck, I got the slide. Interesting. God RNG right there. Because you get instant stagger. Oh, I need the third charge though. It's unfortunate. Okay, I feel like I'm getting very consistent with that now. As long as I have the... Fucking and I fuck it up. As long as I have the distance for the first phase, I feel like I'm getting that consistently. The problem is when she does it when I'm closer to her. I can see you have been affiliate, so are you working? No. I am not working. I'm not doing any work to be a partner. No. That is a long way away and possibly never will get there. Beautiful. See, that's not beautiful. That's not beautiful. When she did that straight away. Right, I'm gonna go grab some more water and run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. That's bad to say. What, that I won't get partner? I mean, I'm not trying. I mean, it's incredibly difficult to become partner. But you would love to have more people come to your stream. Sure. I'm pretty sure you're about to sell me something. Just warning, if you are gonna try, you will get banned. You're a channel analyst and a video editor. That is god RNG right there. Ah, this is yeah. I'm stuck. Okay, that's fine. That was a good run though. That was a good run. But then I got stuck in the the corner of the room. I do feel like the frost is I do think it's better. Even though it's less damage initially. I feel like I just get better RNG, but like better runs when oops, I kind of fucked that up. Yeah, I feel like it's just like the runs just go better when I have frost. Okay, let's just go. Interesting. Do you mind if we can collaborate? No, but I appreciate the offer. But no, I'm good. And no, I'm not in Discord. I mean, I have like other channels, but I don't really use it. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I think I stopped a little bit too soon then. But again, it might be the terrain. It does. I feel like it does fuck things up a little bit. What of any other media? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm not interested in whatever you have to offer. But I appreciate you hanging out, and assuming you're not a bot, and I appreciate the follow. Okay. I got stuck in a slide.
Blade of Nicola.
I'm trying to be a little bit more aggressive on that attack, but it's like, it's risky. Sometimes she doesn't do the follow-up and sometimes she does. But if I wait too long, then I've missed my chance to punish it in the first place. Oh, I've never seen her do a fourth attack. What the fuck? Okay, I guess that is not... that's not safe to punish. I think that was a different attack. She just went into it like back to back. But I've never seen her do that before. I guess I've never really tried to punish that attack before. Okay, yeah, so scratch that, I suppose. Ooh, she rarely will react that quickly as well. Fuck, man, that was like the worst RNG.
Blade of Nicola.
I need, with that stab attack, I need to learn to like roll right into her, because I think it stops you. You can kind of like stop, like you can kind of almost like get stuck on her, and then you're right in front of her for the charger too. So I need to learn to like position myself well, because if you get right in front of her, it's an easy punish. But if you don't, it's like it can go south quickly. Yeah, see? Yeah, fuck. She didn't used to do that. That quick backstep. She's like pulling out the weird RNG right now. The weird AI, I mean. And then she gets magic hyper armor. Just on some attacks, she has hyper armor sometimes. Yeah, the AI is this like I say this every time because it's true. This is how FromSoft AI works. Like over time, I don't know if it's a feature or bug, but over time, the AI will start to do things that it's not supposed to do. Or rare things that are supposed to be like super rare attacks, they will do back to back to back. And it's not a coincidence, like it happens in every single boss fight. It's something you notice when you do challenge runs, because you're doing the boss over and over and over and over. Every single boss in Elden Ring has been like this. And again, like I said, I don't know if it's a feature or a bug. It might be a feature in like, it's like advanced AI that can kind of adapt over time or whatever, but where's, like, since when has she had hyper armor?
of Nicola.
Since when? This is what I'm saying, like, that's not even AI, that's just like her mechanics. Also the mechanics will change over time. I guess that is, it's not her AI, but it's the RNG that she has will also adapt over time. Not forever. If you reset the game, if you reset your console, or whatever, it will. I'm sure it will like reset things, but this is how FromSoft bosses work. And again, I'm not entirely sure if it's feature or bug. It could, like, sometimes it does feel like it's like similar to like a memory leak in that it's something that happens over time. That, like, when you're doing the boss back to back to back, you can keep reloading back into the arena. So that's why I'm not sure if it's like, if it's meant to be this, or if it's like something that just like, almost like a byproduct, you know. It's hard to say, but it's like, it's consistent. Every single boss does this over time. Like once you're like a couple hours in, the boss will start to do weird fucking shit. I got stuck in a fucking glide again. The fact that you can't like animation cancel that, so frustrating. Like, why do you need this? Why do we need this? This little detail. Why do we need this? I need to learn to like swing, you know, like almost like swing the analog stick around versus just straight up and down. I was already running. I got distracted. I saw that she was about to do the good attack, but then I interrupted her. Sometimes if you interrupt her attack, she'll do it. She'll try and do it again. Not often, but sometimes that's what will happen. Like I've seen her like go to do a grab, and then you stagger her, and then she just does the grab again. So I think that's what like threw me off there. Like I was almost anticipating her do the attack again, but obviously more often than not, that's not going to be the case. The grab attack is quite rare actually, so it still throws me off sometimes when I see it. She does not do it often. I wish she would do waterfowl not often. I mean, obviously early on she doesn't do it. Beautiful. This is one of the few attacks that she does have hyper armor on, and it's actually a good thing. That's good. Because it allows you to hit her and still... I feel like I'm getting that very consistently now. Again, it all depends on the starting position, starting distance, but that aside, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. I just did a... You can't do panic, you can't Q rolls in this fight. Because she'll input read that shit. And she'll just do a roll catch attack. You have to, like, wait until there's something to react to and then roll. Yeah, like I was gonna say earlier before I got distracted by waterfowl, she has inconsistent hyper armor. I think a lot of bosses do to a degree, maybe. But she has inconsistent hyper armor because the previous attempt, before the last attempt, I managed to interrupt her best move. The one that's like when she does she charges and then she does like a spin up and down. And it's just like you just strafe around her and you can get a nice charge or two, sometimes two. That attack, the previous, well, not the previous attempts now, but as I was talking, the previous attempt I did a jump R2, and she hyper armored through it and still did that attack, right? Which is a good thing. You actually want that because it means you get an attack and then you can strafe around to get another attack, and you'll likely stagger her at that point. But the previous attempt, I did the exact same thing. I jumped up and pressed R2 and she started to do that attack, and she got interrupted, and then she decided to do something else instead. So yeah, her hyper armor will just like come and go as it pleases. And so on that attack, it's like a bit annoying because if you stagger her, then you don't get like the good punishment though. But on other attacks, it could mean death, because if she hyper armors through, she could do a quick attack and like hit you before you can do, while you're still in like an attack animation. So it's actually, it's not a good thing at all. I don't know why I tried to punish that. I never attack that kick attack because it's a massive debate. I remember when I first was starting to practice Millennia, I was like, oh, I need to learn that kick that she does because she stands there afterwards and does fuck all. But it's a debate because if you do anything, she's standing there to wait to input read. So I should have known. I can't believe I'm just not getting into phase 2. There's too many like RNG bits. There's too much I don't know, there's just too much stuff that's catching me. Even though my damage is very good. Oh, why did she do that? That's rare for her to follow up that attack. But she does do it sometimes. Yeah, this is what you want. This is what you want. This is exactly what you want. Use the waterfowl while I have the stamina. And while I'm anticipating it. This is such a shithole boss. Look at this. Classic. That's just like classic input reading. Like, I don't think I've seen a more obvious example. She was like, it was like she was poised over like the waterfowl button almost, right? Like her AI or whatever. Like, she knew ahead of time that was the attack. That was the next attack she was gonna do. It was queued in the fucking tree. It was 100% queued in the tree. It was the next attack she was going to do. The AI had decided, and it was just waiting. It was waiting to execute it. Absolute piece of shit. Fuck. Why? Fuck. Why is there not like a nice little window after that fucking attack that I can punish? That's happened quite a few times now. I think when she does waterfowl, just wait it out, because that's happened like consistently now. Where I wait until the end, and then I run in and do a jump attack, hoping like she'll just let me do a jump attack like she normally does. But it's almost like it resets everything, and she her aggro resets or something. So I'm just gonna fucking leave it. Just wait, let her do something else. Let her make the first move. I need to learn to do something when it's close, when there's no time to run away. There's got to be something you can do. Beautiful. Okay, the last one has to be a tap R2. Sometimes you do have enough time, but most of the time I'm stuck on a fucking wall here. I need some fucking stamina. I'm not doing anything. I am not doing anything. He's waiting. She's baiting me out. Fuck you.
Blade of Nicola.
Where the fuck is she going? Yeah, honestly, some daggers would be nice. To force her out of that passive, annoying fucking passive state, like phase she gets into. But it's just like, I don't want to have to. What the fuck am I doing? I don't want to have to farm when I run out. Unless I save scum, I suppose I could do that. I like 500 and then just save scum if I run out. But it's just, I don't know, it's just, I can't bother. Okay, she waited for me to hit her. I wonder if that was calculated on her part. Because she never does that. She waited. And then took that as an opportunity to input read. So yeah, the third attack, just do a tap. Just do a tap R2. Unfortunately. I guess it's too risky. I wonder if I should respec to get a bit more of my magic damage up. Yeah, that's weird. It must be something to do with like if I'm in a specific spot. Fuck. If I'm in a specific spot after that attack, she does like a backstep. Problem is if I remove some strength, put it into int, obviously I'm just removing my physical. Although she is weak to magic. No, she's weak to frost, not magic. So yeah, I think I should leave it. I should leave it. The only reason I'm doing this is for the frost buildup. But if there was a frost weapon, that would be nice. I mean, my damage is okay, but I would like to just melt her to get out of phase 1 as quickly as possible. Which with very good RNG I've definitely done a few times, but I feel like it's just not happening anymore. Don't punish that. What the fuck are you doing? Again, with the fucking slide. The bullshit slide mechanic that this game has. No, I was not paying attention. I'm definitely in the valley of progress, where you just everything just fucking degresses, and you lose the will to live. Shit. Yeah, no, bad position, bad position.
Blade of Nicola.
You've gotta be like strafing around it from the get go. Otherwise, I've not really tried to do it like that, where you like, well, I'm sprinting and then kind of coming back in. That that um that answers that question. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. just boredom, I suppose. I could tell she was about to do something. Do I just go back to the straight up damage? The blood was shit. Let me try blood. Let me try bleed again. I have not seen her bleed. Apparently she's weak to it, according to Vexor Life. I've not seen her bleed once. That was the bleed. Okay, there we go. You've got to get a few more hits in than the frost, but there it is. Does she even know? Okay. Ooh. Not sure what I did wrong there. Was just slightly off position. That's unfortunate. Okay, so the bleed is like a lot of damage, way more than frost. It just takes a little bit more to get it off. When I get the white mask, we've got to do a whole fucking long ass side quest for that. again with the fucking oh god, it's so annoying. Fucking slide. And it's always on that one because I'm running away from her, and then as soon as I see her do the stab, I need to like stop myself because I want to, you know, kind of turn back around so I can roll into it. And that's what's just causing me. I need to like roll my fucking analog stick around. Because that's happening consistently now. And there's nothing you can do, but it's not even, it's not, if you could at least like animation cancel or like spam roll out at the last second, at least it would just be like, oh, well, I've missed my opportunity to hit her. But you get locked in the animation, it's just like, it's a free fucking hit for her. I know it's me because I'm smacking on the fucking analog stick, but it's just a dumbass mechanic. Like, it just does not need to be in this game. Bro. Yeah, whatever, just get those stamina back. Fucking hyper, just random hyper armor. I mean, there's nothing I can do about the random hyper armor. It's literally roll the fucking dice. Unless it's like a weird thing with like, again, I feel like this terrain, this arena is like fucking shit as well. So it might just be a terrain thing. Oh yeah, fucking little backstep that you suddenly do. I'm pretty sure she didn't do that once last stream, and now she's doing it all the time. And I just didn't react all the time. Snagger. Yeah, what the fuck?
Blade of Mikola.
The second time in a row that's happened. Maybe I'm going too far straight back versus like a little bit to the back right. What the fuck I'm doing wrong? I was like, did that 5-6 times in a row. Consistently. I think I'm going in like straight back, and I think you need to be going a little bit like this. I think that might be what it is. Oops. Ah, you fucker. One more hit, she probably would have staggered. Bullshit. I mean, that was me queuing a roll. You cannot do that in this fight. You cannot queue rolls in this fight. Bro, what the? Oh, now I'm getting input lag, like 100%. Yeah, okay, you're gonna go more to the right, the bottom right side. Don't get greedy, up in the center. She's gonna do waterfowl again. I don't know how often she does it. I've definitely seen her do it. Okay. Fuck me, that took so long to get into phase 2. I know the timing for that. I obviously just fucked it up. This is the problem. Like, I can't practice phase 2. I just, because I'm not getting to it. This is the grind. This is the fucking grind problem. I don't know how many PC players will use cheat engine to like practice phases and stuff and specific attacks, but at least the option is there to them. It's just so much harder on console. Ah, yeah, that was RNG. That was bad RNG. It's usually pretty safe to punish the end of that attack, as long as you wait until she's definitely done. But she can very quickly just like go into that attack specifically. I want to test something out here. I want to see how much attack I do with a jump R2. $18.42. Let me try one more time in case there was like a weird, because she was in an attack then, so I think that counts as counter damage. So yeah, let me try that again. But basically, I want to see if it actually if this is actually worth it, or if I should go back to this. Especially now that this has some dex scaling a little bit. $18.42. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit early on the attack. You have to be as early as possible because there is a chance to get 2 charge R2s, but that was just a little bit there, a little bit early. Okay, 18.42. Now I want to see how much if I take this off and put this back on. Because even if it's close, it's probably still worth it because for my charge R2s, it would give me more. Let's have a look. There's gonna be more health as well, which is maybe not the best thing. I just want to do a jump attack to see. $16.38. Okay, so it's 200 less. Now, if I can test a charge R2, that was even less somehow. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, I guess my flame grant is running. Yeah, so it's 200 less per jump attack. Which is not great. But I wonder if my charge R2s go up. I mean, I'm doing jump attacks a lot. I think I'm gonna go back to it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, this is really bad. I wasn't... Okay, I consider a charge R2 on here though. If I'm in the right spot. I never anticipate that attack after the kick. I don't know why. I mean, it's more rare, that's why, but... I need to learn to react to it. That was input lag.
Blade of Mikola.
Again, the fucking bullshit fucking slide. So frustrating. And it's because if I did anything else, it wouldn't matter. But it's because I'm always running away from her if I want to create distance. And as soon as she does that attack, my instinct, because you kind of have to, my instinct is to roll forward to get in the right position. But it's just such bullshit. I pressed the wrong. I pressed the wrong stick. I just panic when that happens when it's up close, and I'm just not the kind of player that does like lock off strats. It's just not my muscle memory to use my right thumb. That was really bad RNG. I mean, it was good that I got a stagger early, but for her to go straight into that after she recovers is really bad. Almost to the point where I'm tempted to maybe just do the repost instead, even though it's less damage. Because it just will... I suppose even afterwards I'm going to go in and try and hit her again, obviously. There's just no winning. It's just like sometimes she's going to pull that RNG out of her fucking ass. Oh, thank God she got staggered. What a piece of shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't even think I was holding down. This is the other thing with that strat is this game has a really bad input problem where if you try and sprint, even with full stamina, if you try and sprint when you're within, it's not even their hitbox. It's like a larger kind of AOE kind of area. If you're in that area and you try and sprint, it will not register the sprint button. So I don't even know how you're supposed to be able to be right up next to her, lock off, and start sprinting, you know, in a circle to spin around her, because you can't sprint. The game will not register the input consistently. So I don't even know how to get around that. Yeah, I just took a chance. And she improvised. Hang on a second. There might be another strat I can try when I'm up close and she does waterfall. I saw something. Yeah, it's like you lock off, but you don't spin around her. You just wait until the first Oh, well, this was 2 years ago before they nerfed the light roll travel distance, so looking great. It's probably still possible, but yeah, I mean, like, I've got no choice. Like, I may as well try. It's either do nothing and get hit, or try and get hit. So you just basically lock off, and just like roll twice as she, like, obviously perfect timing, but as she starts the first attack. To get to what to do after that, I don't know. I guess I could watch the rest of the video. But I just want to try that first. Next time she does waterfowl and I'm close. I mean, I don't agree that I don't think these games should have attacks that are like this. Honestly, that's my opinion. Attacks where it's like it's technically possible to avoid, but the devs did not really intend you to avoid it. Like you're supposed to just take a hit or use a shield or whatever it is. I just don't agree with that. Now, obviously, my perspective is skewed because I'm pro. The fucking slide is just it's gonna be the death of me in terms of like me actually just fucking flushing this fucking run down the drain. That's one thing you should be able to animation cancel. %. Even if it's like a bit of a nerfed iframes on the roll or something like that, you should be able to spam roll and animation cancel out of it. I fucked up. That's fine. You can still just roll it and get an attack. Excuse me? Did she parry my attack or something? There was like a spark and she took no damage.
Blade of Miquella.
Like I didn't miss her. Like there was like a spark and a sound. Like I hit her sword. Or something. I don't even know what the fuck happened there. I mean, I was facing the wrong way. I just don't know what to do about that when it's just that close. I think even the strat I saw where you can just lock off, but you just rather than trying to spin around her, you just stand still and you roll at the last second. Even that you have to have a little bit of distance. So if she's literally right above you, the only thing I can do is try and run around her. But like I said, you can't sprint when you're close. I don't know how these streamers, people are doing it, because you cannot sprint close. You can't start a sprint when you're close to a boss. I don't know why. It's just that's just how it is. I guess if you're already sprinting into the boss, I guess maybe that's one way to get around it. again. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting in a bad spot. I'm forcefully like trying to delay my changing of direction to stop that slide, and it's causing me to not be in the right position for that attack. I can do a jump attack. That was very delayed, to be fair. I'm surprised she has not done water fountain yet. I'm expecting it. Yeah, now she's gonna do it 100%. Nope, no. I really hate this boss. This is a badly designed boss. Like the, you know, the real boss mechanics really come out when you play stuff like this, Rune number 1 or, you know, no hit, whatever it is. And you really see like the true boss. And some bosses are amazingly designed and some are just absolute trash, and this is one of those trash ones. There's just so much gimmicky, so much gimmicks to this boss, like mechanically speaking. I can't even consistently do a charge or 2 anymore. Right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I can see the thrilled look in your face at being here. Yeah, this is not a enjoyable experience. Learning this boss fight. It's just too inconsistent, and she's really like just the AI is just shit. It's just really shit. There's no two ways about it. She's supposed to stagger. But at least I've got waterfowl down. As long as the starting position, I have a bit of distance. I need the distance, otherwise it's just over. Still no stagger. Yeah, so along with her AI being shit, I think she has a bit of a bug with her poise meter. I don't know exactly what, but it basically means she can kind of like I think sometimes her poise resets. Something to do with her hyper armor. Fuck me. Why? Why? Maybe I should try and just run for that. Obviously still roll out, but I saw some videos where you just stand there and you roll at the last second and then spam roll. Yeah, I think I'm not. I think because well, the lock on is gonna fuck me up. Because you need to go in a straight line because you need to create that distance as quickly as possible. Because it's like bullshit how quickly it kind of the explosion happens. So if you roll forward but you're locked onto her, the camera's gonna spin around. And then you're gonna start fumbling in directions, and you're gonna nerf your distance essentially. I think that's what happened there. Even though I locked off initially, I locked back on because I was just not confident with the lock off. You usually just lock off and sprint past her. Like immediately. So as soon as you're in phase 2, just lock off and run. Is that what you mean? I managed to do it earlier tonight. I just rolled and then rolled out again, and I had the distance, I had the time. It was fine. Yeah, but the second 2 times they've gone like that. Like for some reason, it just catches me. No clear reason why. I hate the star fist sometimes, or fist weapons in general, I suppose. Fucking slide, honestly. The worst mechanic in the game. Yeah, lock off and run behind her. Like, so just straight forward. Okay, I'll try that next time. Just immediately start sprinting. Or do you mean... Well, no, behind her, so you run towards her. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll try that next time. Also, welcome in, Bells. Hope you're doing well. Feels weird, but it works. But if it works, it works, yeah. I mean, how consistent is it? I'll definitely give it a try. Yeah, I was late on the jump attack. That's my bad. Always works? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a try. Because you can't. It's not like you can punish that. You can do nothing. It's kind of a bullshit. It's just you just add it to her list of bullshit. But you can't do anything. So it's not like you need to get into like good position or like there's nothing else you can do. So why not just run? Versus trying to be clever about it and rolling, because you can't get distance because the fucking AOE lasts for so long afterwards, so there's zero reason to like try and perfect roll it. I thought sprinting away was safe. Nope, Gotta roll. Sometimes it is. Again, I think the terrain does fuck up her hitboxes. I seem to get caught off by weird things when I'm on the edges of the arena, where it kind of slopes up a little bit. Way more so than when you're kind of on the flat surface. I think I'm dead. Yeah, again, there you go. I was holding down circle that entire time. I had stamina. I looked. That's what I'm saying. You can't start a sprint when you're close to a boss. I have no idea why. Every boss has this. You cannot start sprinting when you're close to a boss. It just ignores the input. It ignores you pressing circle. And that was exact. That's why I was just like, it looked like I was just like stepping backwards. I was holding circle down the entire time. It was not a stamina issue. It's this fucking game. And that's the risk with punishing after she staggers. She's more often than not, more likely than not, she's going to go into waterfowl. So I think I'm going to have to resist the temptation to get that third charge R2 and instead just run out. As painful as that is. Because if she does waterfowl, it's over. Yeah, I mean, I rolled a little early then, but I think that was a bit of a raw catch regardless, from that distance. In fact, I've got to search this up. Am I going crazy? Like, have other people realized this? Why can't I sprint away from a boss when I'm close? Elden Ring. Stuck sprinting bug. Some players have reported a bug where their character gets stuck sprinting. No, that's not what I'm... Doesn't seem like anyone's really talking about it. I can't be the only one who's experienced this. I experience it all the time. All the time. Yeah, it might be an input lag thing. I mean, it's definitely input lag, but I mean, it's not input lag. It's like the whole input gets eaten. It's not lagging because I'm holding down circle, and I guess it just if it misses that initial trigger, I guess it just doesn't recognize that the circle button is being pressed down. But it's not just like general input eating like that would happen in like the open world. It's literally consistently. Like I could test this if I could you know, if I was on PC I could test this, but consistently by unless the cheat engine like fucks up the AI, but I could test this by just putting invincibility on and just running up the bosses with full stamina and trying to sprint away. Like you would see it happen all the time. And so for something like waterfowl, where you have to sprint away from them, well, I mean, you don't have to, but I just can't figure out the kind of the spin around strat right now. So it creates a big issue. Yeah, I was too. You've got to be further away than that. I knew I shouldn't have ran in for the jump attack because I knew she was waiting to input read. But sometimes, like, she'll stand there for fucking 2 minutes and do nothing. So it's just like this. It's just like there's so much impatience that leads to shit like that. Especially when I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to stagger her. I need to break up poise, or you know, I need to bleed her. Like all these things start like going back to zero when you know there's when you're not attacking. So yeah, mechanically speaking, this boss is trash. Absolute trash. I guess that was me. Again, I'm on the terrain. I'm pretty sure the hitboxes connect with you a little bit quicker when you, for some reason when you're on a slope. Because that always seems to happen to me when I'm on a slope. I'll roll at the right time, and I'll get hit. I mean, I guess it could be lag, but it seems to be pretty consistent on the slope. So I think it is just a hitbox scuff issue. Oops, I forgot to do my flask. I forget, you cannot run in after that. That's the one time where AI will consistently input read you. Most of the time it's like 1 out of 10. You do a jump attack 1 out of 10 times or whatever, like pretty low. She'll input read. Most of the time she will let you do a jump attack on her. But right after waterfowl, right after waterfowl, she will like 9 times out of 10 input read if you immediately go in for an attack. So I need to remember to just, like, after waterfowl, just wait. Wait until she does something else. Because that's happened every single time. That was so close. I was very late on the roll, and then you got me.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, when she does that move back to back, it's kind of rough. There might be there might be a better way to deal with it. I just roll backwards. Now I'm gonna get out. Yep, that's why. I roll too soon, I roll too soon, I roll too soon.
Blade of Nicola.
As tempted as it is to get the third charge or two, because there is time. I mean, if I could avoid waterfowl up close, it would be a different story, but yeah. It's best just to get out at that point. Bad luck. Bro, I need to get my stamina back, please. Here. I was hoping for a stagger. She might not be quite ready to do waterfowl. She definitely is now. Wow, her position was off. She went further away than normal. That was weird. Right, wait for her to do something else because I am not letting her input read me again. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was me. I still react slowly to that attack sometimes. I still don't have the reaction times. It's like such an annoying attack though. She spams it and it's really quick. And sometimes if the angle is off, like if I'm like moving to the right and so therefore she's moving to the left because of lock on, sometimes the angle is like strange as well. wish I could. I wish I could. I wonder if there's a way to like script her into doing that kind of jump, like that spin up attack that is like very easy to punish. Because that's like the one attack I need her to just do. That's a rare follow-up. Fuck, I need to be doing more damage. Like if there was more opportunities to do a charge or two safely and consistently, this would be a very, with this build at least, this would be a very easy fight. The problem is that there's just no openings. Well, there's one. The kind of spin attack that she does. The jump up attack. Oh, and I guess this, but sometimes yeah, okay. That's like half consistent. Sometimes I'm in the wrong spot. But that's like, that's okay, I suppose. Yeah, this one. I need to learn how to like bait in to do this every time. It's unfortunate. I think I must have been a little bit late on the first charge. But that's the attack. That's the one attack that I can punish. Usually if she does that early on, it's like instant stagger within the first 10 seconds. I need her to be doing that attack much more. Or I need other attacks that I can also do charge R2s on. I'm sure there's more, but I just don't know. I just don't have the knowledge. This one as well, you can. She just doesn't do that attack often. I guess I rolled early? Didn't feel like it. That was a little bit awkward because of the terrain, but that's fine. I'm not falling for the bait. She may do it again. That was the bleed. She almost got me. I don't want to do jump attacks now because I feel like she's gonna input read into waterfall. Beautiful. Okay, not quite. Not. There we go. Okay, here we go. Lock off and sprint. Lock off and sprint. There's a hitbox there? Okay, this worked. This worked. There is a hitbox there. But this works. I could probably do Flame Grant as well, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, here we go. I know this attack. Why am I... Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Just fucking panicked. I mean, usually I'm closer. But still, I know that attack. It's fucking easy. Well, at least I know how to deal with the first bit of that phase now. Just don't get stuck on her invisible hitbox. Yeah, my damage really does drop a lot when I get to the end of the fight. So I do wonder if it's maybe worth going back to just heavy Star Fists. So I have more consistent. I mean she'll bleed again in phase 2, I'm assuming. Oh my god, just do the thing then. What is this fight? I don't have stamina. I could have punished that. Gosh, she's just doing the kicks back to back. And now, yeah, she has a little... That's RNG, but sometimes she can just jump back really quickly. You can't even get like a hit on her. Yeah, the stagger's not coming in quickly enough. Still. I mean, well, sometimes it does. Yeah, I don't know if the bleed is worth. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I'm just going back and forth now. I'm gonna go back to heavy for a while. Just straight up damage. In the long run, this might be better. Especially when I get bad RNG like that, where I'm just not hitting her. She's just not bleeding. Yeah, I felt that was early. That was too early, for sure. It's very tempting to roll a little early because it's fucking scary, but you've gotta wait. Fuck you.
Blade of Nicola.
Johnny Morton with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Johnny. How was your stream? Welcome in. How was stream? What were you playing? Were you playing Elden Ring? Oh, Crash Bandicoot. Nice. Which one? One. Nice. That certainly takes me back. I think Crash Bandicoot 1 was the first game I played on a PlayStation because my friend had one. And I think that's the first game we played. And that startup screen with like the kind of the music, it just like blew my mind. You know what I mean? Like I just like, holy shit, how is this even real? It was crazy. Are you just doing a casual playthrough, or are you doing some kind of challenge run, speed run? Casual, nice. Is this your first playthrough, or have you played it before? Why do I feel like I was fat rolling then? Not fat rolling, sorry, medium rolling. Yeah, I don't know. It's your first? Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know how much it holds up these days, but it is a very good game for its time, especially. But I think even these days, I mean, you can tell me, I suppose, but I think it would probably still hold up pretty well these days, as far as like, you know, old games go, at least. Yeah, some pretty challenging part. I mean, I played it when I was a kid, so it's like, you know, obviously I'm remembering certain things, but I remember some of the platforming being pretty challenging as well. Okay, that was too late. That was too late. You've got to be right. Like, you've got a couple of frames to react. Yo, Mary, welcome in. Good to see you. Just lurking. You're here. Nice, nice. Hope you're having a good night. Oh, also, thank you so much for the shout out, actually. Yeah. Did you come from Johnny Morton's stream? You've been failing every level. You're not a diehard platformer. Same. But I thought it was pretty good. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big platformer guy myself either. I don't know if you played Hollow Knight, but there's some brutal platforming in that game, and I really struggled with it. Johnny's a... No, you're just here, but Johnny is a friend. I see. Well, Johnny, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate it. And if you need to raid and run, get some sleep or food or whatever, then please do. But yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night or day. Yep. Whatever. She probably would have staggered if I hit her that second time. I hope you figure out, yeah. It's a tough one for sure. I haven't played this, I haven't fought Millennia since my first playthrough, which was 3.5, when the game came out, like 3.5 years ago. And then I didn't play the game again until quite recently when I did Rune Level 1, but I didn't do Millennia, it was just like an 80%. So and even in my first playthrough, I didn't learn her, obviously. I used fucking high, got a ton of, obviously I had a ton of vigor. I used spirit, ashes, so it's not like I learned the boss even at the time. I think I was using, not Bloody Slash, what's the other one that's like super OP? I forget what it's called, some kind of bleed. Rivers of Blood, I was using Rivers of Blood. To like stun lock her, so yeah, this is definitely like the first time I've actually had to learn the boss fight, so it's definitely rough. It's a rough boss to no hit for sure. But this is the final one. You can see we're 13 out of 14. Technically there are 15 remembrances, but I accidentally soft locked myself out of Fortisex. So we're not going to be doing Fortisex, but every other remembrance we've done, and then like yeah, Millennia is the last one. I didn't know what she was doing then.
Blade of Moichala.
Okay. Wow. Almost done. I mean, yes and no. I mean, Millennia is the last boss, but I think I'm quite a bit of ways from getting her. But yeah, this is technically at the very end. This is the last thing I have to do to kind of complete the run. Okay, that's the god RNG. That if she does that right to the start, that's what you want. Oh, I was like too far back then. I think because I had so much distance, I don't think I should have jumped. You only jump if she's a little bit closer to you. Because that created too much distance, and then I wasn't able to like get back into position. But how are you doing, Mary? How is your night going? Are you working? You lack sleep. You had the day off? Nice. Okay, that was weird. Sometimes I feel like she will stagger. She will like fake stagger. Well, what I mean is like usually she'll stagger, like I mean like a little stagger, and then she'll immediately like do something. But sometimes I feel like she staggers and then she like holds for a second, and I'm pretty sure it's a debate. I mean, I'm pretty sure she does it like her AI does it as a debate. Because she'll sometimes stand there like she's like, it's almost like it's a slightly longer stagger animation, but I think it's a full-on debate. I've noticed her doing it a few times, and it kind of throws me off a little bit, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll attack her, and then obviously she fucking input reads and destroys me. You've had a chill evening tonight, nice. Or you're having, I guess you're having a chill evening. Just let her do waterfall. Just let it. She's right now. She's baiting you. She's waiting for the input read. She's queued up the yep. Yep. Classic. She queues up the attack, but she won't do it straight away. She'll hold it. She'll hold it in like the attack tree. Fuck. I'm digressing on the waterfall now, which is great. Fucking Millennia. You've been playing a lot of blueprints. Nice. I guess it has a lot of replayability because it's a roguelike, right? Too much brain work. Yeah, yeah. It definitely does not look like my kind of game. And yeah, it looks like it's can be quite intense on like the puzzles and shit you gotta figure out. I need to maybe I need to learn to punish that attack. That was close. I'm expecting. I hate this boss. I fucking hate this boss. At this point, I'm expecting waterfowl, and so it just throws me off when she does anything else because I'm expecting waterfowl, and I need to be ready for waterfowl. You know. Why? I don't even know. I guess I rolled too. I don't even know. Did I roll too late? No, sorry. No, it must have been too early because it caught me on the end, so my iframes ran out. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just digressing. I was getting that consistently, like 6, 7, 8 times in a row, and then just something happens in you know, in your brain, and just it all just goes out the window. Oh, I didn't jump. Whoops. Yeah, this might be bad. Yeah. Too close. Even though it looks like this distance, she zips so far. If you're like medium distance, you can't do that strat. But also if you're medium distance, you can't do the close strat. Because you won't have enough time to run up in front of her and then like spin around. So there's really like nothing you can do at that distance. It's a reset. It's just a free kill for her. You're on your journey 3 and 4th ending playthrough of this game. So you're going for all endings? What ones have you done so far? What was your first ending? Yeah, I was too late on the jump. I really want to learn that kind of like, I don't know how you would describe it, but the attack where her arm like sparks for a second first, I really want to learn a different strat. Like it's easy enough to like roll out, but there's gotta be a way to punish it. The first ending was really nice. That is a good ending in my book. And you did all the platinum required endings. So what one? I guess maybe you don't know what ones you have left. And you're putting the hours in. I remember when you first. Remember when you first started, and you know, you were struggling on bosses, and you know, you weren't sure. I remember there was a time where you just hadn't. Fuck, that's annoying. You weren't sure if you were gonna play it, or you weren't sure if you would like finish it or whatever. And now look at you, 200 plus hours, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some off-stream research. There's gotta be things I'm missing here, like windows of opportunity. I don't know why I did a jump attack then, I was close enough. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I think that time I started moving backwards too soon. I think I started moving backwards too soon. You've got to move forward. You've got to sprint forward until the camera starts to spin on you. And I think I just anticipated that and kind of moved backward too soon. Like I said, digressing. I was getting it consistently. I was getting the feel for it. And, it's just all gone. You have a co-op partner getting you through. Nice. You saw if your brain isn't. No, you're good. I don't know why I did that. You do not punish that attack. I guess I rolled too soon again. You've got to be frame fucking perfect on that second roll. Oh, sorry, the second attack. That felt right, but obviously not. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your lurk. You cannot stagger on a tab R2, it is just not possible. So if I don't have time for a second charge, just don't fucking attack. Especially when you're like around that kind of percentage of her health, because she'll just why wouldn't she do waterfowl? Like, of course she's gonna do that. Well, that's annoying. Really? What the fuck am I doing wrong? I don't understand what I am doing wrong there. Maybe I'm rolling... I think I'm rolling too early, honestly. I think that's what it is. I think I'm rolling too early. And so it's not only like making my iframes end earlier, but also I guess I'm rolling and kind of landing closer to her hitbox. Whereas if I move forward more first and then roll, like thing is, like, you've got to be frame perfect, because I've done plenty of times where I roll a little bit late. And you know, you've got like fucking 3 frames to react essentially. But I think that's what I'm doing wrong. It's the only thing I can think of. Again, I don't know why, because I had it down earlier. But I guess this is... I guess as it gets later, my brain just starts to turn off. My attention span and my care levels just go down. Just so I just kind of get over it. Let's try again. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now I've forgotten how to do the 3rd bit, but at least I rolled at the right time. The fuck am I doing wrong? Let's watch this video again. That's not the one. What? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I just wanna familiarize myself with the end bit again. Oh, that's a weird way of doing it. Yeah, I think I'm just like, I'm moving backwards too soon. You've got to go towards her and then away from her after the camera starts moving. I don't know why I didn't roll. Maybe I guess I thought sprinting would be enough. Yeah, I knew that was a mistake.
Blade of Miquella.
I was a little bit greedy on the early charge R2. Yeah, see that little stagger, that little extra few frames that she puts on, it enables her to do a roll catch. But also, like, the attack that comes after that is super quick. So, yeah, I mean, obviously it's intended, but it's like strange that she's able to like. It's almost like she fakes her. It's almost like she fakes the stagger. She just holds there for a moment, like pretending that she's more staggered than she is. Bro, fuck you.
Blade of Miquella.
Don't think I have the distance. Okay, I did. There. Okay, I think.
Blade.
Okay, now I think I didn't start running back soon enough. So I've got to like split the difference there. I don't know why this is so hard for me now. I was getting it before. Yeah. It's almost like, so I think that time I started sprinting backwards once I really saw, the camera start to spin. I think I need to anticipate that a little bit. So don't immediately run back, but like, it's almost like I have to just like get the timing in my head versus using any kind of visual cues. That was a little bit of a roll queue there. That's fine. That's unfortunate. I think that was just like bad timing. I don't think that was an input read. Yeah. I was hoping to get the riposte. Oh, careful. I was hoping to get the riposte. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just do that every fucking time now. Okay, you've got to wait for her to attack because she will input read at this point. What am I doing? What a throw. That's fine. I feel like I went much more to the. It's almost like you run forward and then to the right, more so than forward and then back. And then as the camera turns, then you start going back into the right a little bit. Like I went really strongly to the right, and then only at the last moment went more diagonal, and it seemed to create like a decent amount of distance between me and the attack. But it might have just been a random thing. Shit. That was so lucky. Yeah, I should have known that was gonna happen from the damage. That's a roll catch, yeah. You cannot queue up attacks. Queue up rolls, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab some more water. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna go back to bleed. I know I keep switching back and forth, but on a good run, the bleed is good. With good RNG, it definitely makes the fight quicker. Like there's been a few times where I've got into phase 2 like very quickly. So I just need to get more consistent. But I think once I do that, I think the bleed is gonna it's gonna be better. I actually forgot what that attack was. Ah, I missed because fucking Starfists. Yeah, go much more to the right. Much more to the right. Very surprised she has not staggered. I don't know why I did that. That was so lucky. Oh no, but this is... There's a bug where she will not... Yeah, I mean, it's fine, you can just do one more here. But there's a bug where if you riposte her into like 0... Okay, why did that not work? Why did that not work? That's weird. You're supposed to just be able to run past. Well, at least I got into phase 2. Phase 2 is just like, I know nothing about the phase 2 fight. I know nothing. I mean, luckily most of the attacks are the same. They might look a bit different because of all the visual effects, but they're the same. But then obviously there's some new attacks that I've just had 0 practice in that phase because it's just... I'm just not getting to it. See, you can't even like roll in and punish that because she'll roll out. I was hoping for the stagger. I got greedy. Sometimes you can get a second charge, but it's not guaranteed. Unfortunately. you can't punish that.
Blade of Nicola.
So it's like, I guess the only thing you can do is it's annoying because like that's one of her most common moves. But it just looks like there's just no way you can consistently punish it. You just have to roll out, just wait it out. Because yeah, she'll just like roll out and then fucking input read. Oh sorry, she'll jump away and then input read. Oh, nice fucking catch.
Blade of Nicola.
I wonder. I think I'm gonna take off the jump talisman though. I'm gonna go back to this because it'll give me a little bit more dex plus more strength, so it makes my attack just a little bit stronger. Even though it nerfs my jump attacks a bit, like in the end of the day, the chart, like even though I'm doing a lot of jump attacks right now, like the main damage is obviously my charger too. So I just need to partly just hope for good RNG and then partly maybe try and find more opportunities to actually do charger 2s consistently, if that even exists. It might not, but on a good run, it's the charger 2s that I'm doing most of the work here. So I think overall this is probably the better strat. Like the jump attacks are just kind of more opportunistic. You know, when she's doing nothing, you can kind of just like, well, bad example, but I think if you're close, you cannot iframe that third attack. You might have to. I mean, maybe if you roll in a different direction, but the kind of the back roll, the double back roll strat does not work if you're close. Like she will catch you. So I'm not sure. Maybe you roll through her if you're close to her. Because that's happened a few times where I just happen to be a little bit closer than normal, and the double, you can just spam roll if you're a little bit further away. Sorry, not spam roll, but you can like climb 2 rolls, but it seems like it's not really possible depending on the distance. There's so much like RNG in this fucking fight. Do not Q roll. Do not Q roll. I got lucky. She could have easily input read that if she wanted to. Why am I trying to attack her fucking kick attack? I know why, because she's fucking spamming it and it's the shit boss. And so boredom hits and I'm like, well, maybe I'll try and hit her. Otherwise I'm just gonna be waiting for 5 minutes while she just spams the same attack over and over and over. I need to remember to do this. Classic. Fucking classic.
Blade of Nicola.
Ah, that fucking slide is like the worst thing they could have added into this game. It has just zero. I mean, I can only assume they added it so that you can get punished. Like it's actually meant to be there to fuck you. Nice fucking miss. Okay, well at least I feel like I have that back. The muscle memory went for a little bit. I feel like it's back now. I'm gonna test. Okay. So if you don't hit her, as long as you don't hit her or try and hit her immediately after waterfowl, seems like it's not a, like it's her AI goes back to normal. And my damage is really nerfed though because of this fucking bleed. Stagger? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the V-post. How much damage did it do? It's not a huge amount, but it's... Yeah, let's try this again. Just run straight ahead. Okay, I guess you do have to roll. I thought maybe you didn't have to, but I guess you do. Okay, so it's definitely just about enough time to buff again. Oh fuck, that's waterfall. It just looks, everything looks different because of her fucking... Just the colors are different and obviously her wings and shit. It's the exact same attack. It's just like my brain just does not recognize it. I was like, what is she doing right now? Because she does have another attack that is unique to phase 2. That has a very similar startup animation, and because I don't know this fight, or phase 2 especially, I just don't have that kind of ability to kind of in a microsecond recognize the two. So I kind of was like, oh, is she doing the other attack? But no. Fuck that attack. Fuck that attack. I need to. I need to. Let me watch this video again. I just want to see phase 2. I just want to see if I can recognize the different attacks. Okay, so when she has all the flame shit, that is that one I see. Yeah, I need to learn. I need to learn how to. When is it? Okay, so it's when she starts going up. I need to learn to like hit her because there is a little window there before she starts attacking, and I might be able to stagger her. Fuck, she hasn't. She hasn't. Okay. She has an attack that looks a little bit like waterfowl. So when it's all that shit, okay, that's like roll. Yeah, that's her flower move, and then that's obviously just waterfowl as normal. And then she has a third attack that is again similar. Okay, when you see the almost like it looks like a spirit well type of thing. Okay. Right. Well, I'm definitely not gonna memorize all that, but over time, slowly. No, 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 no. Again, I got fucked because I tried to do a tap R2, hoping that I would stagger her. Tap R2s do not stagger. I don't know if like I don't know if that's true, but at the very least, tap R2s do like 0.5% of the poise damage of a charge R2. It just don't do a tap R2 expecting to stagger, because that's what's happening. I'm doing a charge R2 expecting to stagger versus doing a tap R2 expecting to stagger versus just doing a tap R2 opportunistically, like when it's an actual good time to do it, and it is fucking me up. Again, almost died to tap R2 greed. Shit. I don't have the space. Yeah, I was gonna hit the wall. Nice. Okay. I'm just gonna do Crack Blade. I want to run up to her now. Yeah, so you can... Are you fucking... Oh, no, that's... For some reason, it's just like... That was... Yeah, what the fuck was that attack? Okay, so she has a different attack in phase 2. That's kind of the one where she spins around. Like, you can strafe around her, but it was like... It was different. Unless it was just because I wasn't strafing around her, I suppose. But it just looked like waterfowl. It just looked like waterfowl. I think all the effects and everything in phase 2 are just like... It just distracted me. Also, I don't even know, like, I don't even know in phase 2, can she do waterfowl from the get-go, or is it a similar thing where you have to be like, you know, 70-ish, 70, 80-ish percent into like, around the 80% of her health is when she starts doing that. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of like anticipating that it's always going to happen now. Phase 2. Please, just give me like a few more frames, for fuck's sake. Why? Why can't you just give me a few more frames? Like, there's so little opportunity to attack this fucking boss. Like, just give me a couple more frames on that one attack that I can punish consistently. Oh, God, this boss is so shit. Yo, Ice Testers. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. I definitely will not be getting it tonight. But I feel like I'm slowly getting into phase 2 a little bit more often. So there's slow progress going on. But not as much as I would like. Yeah, I mean, yeah, progress is, I can definitely see that I can definitely see that I'm progressing slowly. There was definitely a dip earlier where I was like regressing on knowledge, but I feel like I'm kind of getting out of that trench, you know. But yeah, like I've been saying the whole time, the problem is I don't have a good opportunity to practice this boss. Because I'm playing on console. So I can't like just practice phase 2, I can't practice specific attacks like say waterfowl at different distances. So it's just a very grindy process. Which, you know, makes sense, but if I was playing on PC, like I could definitely be doing like practice outside of main runs just to kind of get more knowledge. Have you used the tech to trigger waterfowl using thrown daggers? No, I'm not using consumables, because then I have to farm to get more consumables when I run out, and I don't like relying on that unless I do a save scum. So no, I have not been doing that. Oh, that was incredibly quick. Nice miss. Yeah, I rolled too early, I think. Yeah, that was very early. That was very good RNG. But then I fucking missed the follow-up attack. Also, remind me, is it better to do riposts from the back or the front? I actually always forget which one's better. I think the front might be better. Like, you do more damage from the front. Front should do more damage. Okay, yeah, because in my mind, that's always counterintuitive. I guess because I'm thinking of like surprise attacks, but like backstabs. So I think in my mind, I was always like, oh, you know, do the riposte from behind, and it's like, you know, you're gonna get more damage. But yeah, I think it wasn't until until I was doing Rune Level 1 DLC. And I was on Madan. Nice simple read. That I learned that. Her grab attack is very, very rare. But yeah, that was 100% input read. Like she timed that on the roll catch. So what is the tech for waterfowl? Is it just like hit her with daggers when she's at a specific health and she will just do waterfowl? I fucking hate that attack. I fucking can't stand that attack. Hitting her with a dagger or other projectile very often triggers her to waterfowl. Interesting. Yeah. Oh. That was fucking input lag. Thank you. Or my input got eaten. Yeah, she's a very annoying boss for like just fucking debating you by doing nothing, waiting to input read. It's incredibly annoying. That's bad RNG. That is good RNG if I can get the stagger. I'm not gonna get it. Still no stagger and still no waterfowl. She's queuing it up. She's waiting. She's waiting. Yeah, I can see how the tech would be very useful, because, like, there's no way I'm attacking now. There is no way. If I do a jump attack, she will go into waterfowl. 100%. There you go. Nice fucking miss. I queued a roll then, I shouldn't have done that. Is that early or late? So, fuck, sometimes you just don't know. I think early? Oh, she may dodge it, but should still trigger an immediate attack after the dodge. Yeah, sometimes it's like, fuck, was I early or late? Like, it's so hard. It's so hard to tell, because it's like, you've got to be frame perfect regardless. And so it's like, at this point I'm counting frames, you know, was I one frame too early or one frame too late? Like, my brain can't figure it out. I think it was early though. I think it was early. Just a tad. So annoying. That should be a punish window, and it's just like half the time it's not. I wonder if it's like, depending on if you're on the left or the right of her. Yeah, that's it. Like, you can't queue rolls. You cannot queue rolls in this fight. That was a bad roll. with the bleed. Very nice. That's good RNG. Oh, why did I not dodge that?
Blade of Nicola.
Fucking miss. I'm worried. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that was early. I felt that one. That was early. I know what I'm doing now. It's crazy how precise you have to be, though. I forgot to jump. I don't trust her. Bro, what? I just hate this waiting around, like anticipating the fucking waterfowl. I guess that's why you would do the dagger strap. I mean, it wouldn't matter if I could do the close strat, but I would have to practice that so much. I would need cheat engine, basically, at that point, just so I could practice it back to back. No bleed that time. Okay. There it is. Nice. Again, early. As soon as I do it, I realize it's a few frames, but yeah, as soon as I do it, I realize it's too early. Yeah, just it's like a couple of frames I've got to delay it by. Hold a little bit early then, it's fine. I don't trust. Okay, that's fine. Should get bleed now. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I did not have the distance. God, you've got to be so fucking far away. It's such bullshit. You've got to be so far away already. Like even that, there was like a medium amount of distance there. It's just not enough. Oh yeah, I got this hat. Yeah, this is a new one. I got it from Etsy. It arrived like yesterday, actually. Yeah, it's very cool. I like it. Yeah, there's a lot of cool like soul stuff on Etsy, actually. Good. Okay, I'm rolling that too early. I'm rolling that too early. That was stupid of me. I think if I locked off then, I may have been able to get out. I need to just try. When I'm close like that, I've like, what have I got to lose? I need to start trying. It might be possible to like spam roll away if you're not locked on. Although the problem is it kind of depends what direction she's going in. Oh, come on. Fucking eating my inputs. Nice fucking miss. Oh my god.
Blade of Mikala.
So it's like so hard to get the second charge out too in that attack. Yeah, that was greed. That was fucking greed. Surprisingly, this weapon is too slow. It's too slow for trying to do stuff like that. Especially after the jump attack, there's so many recovery frames. That is the god RNG right there. And then this should be the bleed. Yep. Too late? Oh my god. I just can't fucking win. Oh, it's just, you've got to be so fucking frame perfect. I don't know how I was getting it like back to back to back earlier tonight. Blaming on the tree roots? Yeah, I mean, does that have an effect? I know it affects some things. Yeah, I suppose if I'm on a route and I'm kind of rolling down, you know what I mean? Oh, prop stub your toe. No, I'm pretty sure the roots do fuck up. Like, sorry, not the roots, but like the terrain. I'm pretty sure it does fuck things up. I've definitely noticed a lot more hitboxes catching me when I'm on the terrain than when I'm not. Like, just like it fucks up angles or something. If I'm not already in position, I can't get a charge out to it. Because she can just jump away. There we go. But no stagger. And now she's probably going to do waterfowl. Nope, okay. Yeah, it definitely has terrain issues for sure. Okay, that was weird. I don't think I can blame the terrain on that. But something weird happened then. Might have been me, I don't know. Who the fuck knows at this point? Yeah, it might have, I mean, the lock-on is usually fine. But yeah, maybe the camera just went a bit scuffed. That was too early. That was too early, for sure. But I'm like panicking, right? Because in my brain, I'm like, if you do too late, you're gonna get hit. But if you do too early, you're gonna get hit. And it just like fucks me. Like, it's so precise that you have to be. And so I'm like, it's like a pendulum. I'm either rolling too early because I'm like over indexing for rolling late, or I'm rolling too late because I'm over indexing for previously rolling too early. Like, it's my fucking brain being a piece of shit, basically. I don't know why I didn't roll. Okay, that was input eat because I pressed jump. Too early again.
Blade of Miquella.
As soon as I do it, I know I've done it. But like, it could be like 2 frames later, and then it's too late, and it's just like that 1 frame in the middle. I'm sure it's not actually 1 frame, but it fucking feels like it. I think the problem is I'm just thinking about it too much. Like, again, earlier tonight, I was getting it consistently. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, back to back. Because I wasn't, like, overthinking it. A little bit delayed there, but it's fine. There we fucking go. Just do that every time. Oh, why am I punishing that attack? Why am I doing that?
Blade.
You do not punish the kick. Yeah, the foul was clean for sure. But I just need to get back to doing it consistently. I mean, the one good thing about this attack is she's guaranteed to do it. So if you're banking on her doing that attack, you know, unlike most other attacks that bosses have, she is guaranteed to do it. So even fuck the roll catch, even without like using dagger strats, just once she gets to like, you know, even like sometimes 80%, but I think it's like a little bit less RNG. Well, sorry, a little bit less chance, but like once she gets like 60, 50%, it's guaranteed. Just run up and away, up and away, up and away. She will eventually do it. Like you can just tell like her AI is like dying to do it. Like it just can't not. So that at least does help with, well, one, with like at least trying to get the positioning. The only problem is when sometimes she'll bait you, she won't do it, and then she'll do a bunch of attacks that you can punish, but then it's like, well, she might go into waterfowl after this, so that's the downside. But at least for practicing, like on console, that's the best you're gonna get. You can at least bank that she's definitely gonna do the attack. So you can like bait her a little bit just by running. Interesting. I don't know why I did that.
Of Miquella.
I think I got stuck on a root just then. That was fucking weird. That should be a charge attack, ideally. Fuck, I think it's like if I'm on her left, she can do that little back step. But if I'm on her right, I don't know if she does it. See, now I'm in dangerous waters because it's like she has a pretty good chance of doing waterfowl, but it's not as guaranteed as. I feel like the lower her health goes, the more chance there is. So when you're at like around 70, that's like the scariest because it's not super guaranteed. Whereas if you're like down to like 50 or 40, like the next attack is most likely going to be it. So the ideal RNG is to get the stagger and the bleed early on, so that you get past that kind of awkward stage, and then at least then it's more consistent. Really? Fuck. I was too far. I was too close, so there was no way I was gonna get it. I don't know why I didn't get the stagger. Like I was saying earlier, there's definitely something fucked up with her poise. Like sometimes it does just reset, it seems. Don't exactly know why or how. Oh, I spaced that completely. That actually shocked me. I think I'm supposed to roll into that, not just like walk into it. Otherwise, I won't get the charge timing. Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? So lucky. The fucking slide. Classic. Oh, fuck the book. Oh, I got so lucky then. I need to like stop fucking queuing up rolls. Because she does shit like that. Right, this is like the awkward territory where it's like... Stagger? No. That's unfortunate. That is really strange. Too early again, I felt it. Too early. I don't know why she did not stagger. That's so strange. It might be the poise fucking issue. The poise reset issue. That happens a lot where with this boss, it's like you feel that the stagger is coming and it just doesn't. I don't know why I did not react to that. Again, I do not know why I didn't react to that. Ah, dear. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wrap up there a little bit earlier than normal because I have to wake up quite early tomorrow, and I don't want to be completely fucked. But like I said, we made some good progress. I feel like I feel like I'm in a better spot now than I was at the start of the stream. Let's say that. Uh, yeah, I don't know if I will be getting this next time. We'll have to see how it goes.